Testing. Welcome to episode 42 of the Tater Tales of Stu Spudman, and now the Wallbert Tales of Stu SpudClone in American Truck Simulator. When we left off last night, we finished a load to the Wallbert in Ely, Nevada. The current story is that Stu the SpudClone that the Sectoids created got himself into a bind up in Washington. He now has to drive loads for a mob boss. Who is in cahoots with Wallbert. And there are conditions to driving for Wallbert and this mob boss. And one of them is, don't be late. Well, the timing of that last load that we did last night was kind of interesting, because I finished that load and then I did something I don't usually do. I checked the jobs and ended up taking one, but then I parked because I had to end the episode. The reason I don't usually take a load is because if they update the game, you lose that load. Well, they updated the game. So when I logged in, it told me I had to pick a quick travel point. And the closest one was to either go to Elko or back to Tonopah. Well, since Tonopah is where we went back to yesterday when we had the tow truck called, I decided, let's add in some story element and make that the reason why suddenly our driver finds himself back in Tonopah at the truck mechanic. So I put together a little video in The Sims 4 to show what happened. And if I need to, I'll show this again later or upload it separately. But here goes. As we ended the last episode, Stu had delivered a load of potatoes to the Wallbert in Ely, Nevada, but he was late. This means there would be consequences from Big Tony, and he would have to do more Wallbert loads. But that wasn't all. When he woke up, two of the family members, Vinny and Vito, put a bag over his head and started to drive him somewhere. You were late again. Boss don't like it when you're late. He wants us to give you a little reminder how he don't like it. If you know what's good for you, you won't be late again. And that's my little video. So now let's get into the game. So, as of right now, we're back in Tonopah. Now, he did sleep. I did have him, I'm pretty sure I had him sleep. So, the only thing that we'd need to do is get fuel and possibly repair the truck. However, one of the things they introduced with this update that I have been saving until now to look at is used trucks. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to save this as the new episode. EP42, because 42 is the answer. The answer is 42. Okay, so we've done 8 loads for Wallbert. However, we originally had 10 to do. We were late once, which made it 15 to do. We were late twice, which means we have 20 to do total. So we still have 12 more to go, minimum. So let's see what used trucks is. Conditions. Vehicle has significant mechanical issues. Vehicle exhibits mechanical issues that could compromise performance. Services required. Might have to totally restore it. Okay. So that's a very interesting thing. I wonder if they've applied this to the truck I already have. Okay. I need to relocate my truck. Yeah, that's what I want to do. And then now that doesn't make me go there, does it? Okay, that took it away from me. No, it Me. All right, now, worst case scenario, if it makes me go back to Olympia, I'm gonna quick travel back to Tonopah because that's where I'm supposed to be. It might cost me money, but that's where I'm supposed to be. And that's what it did. It put me up in Olympia. Or did it? No, it put. What? Why are you putting me in Roswell? God damn it. The hell? No! My picture should be there to fucking assign. You know? What the. What in the actual hell? Huh? I don't want to be in Roswell. Give me this truck. I mean, do I have to go there? What? Oh, for crying out. Will you. Now, is that accurate now? Is that correct? Now, does that tell me I'm in Olympia? Yes, it does. So now I gotta spend the money to quick travel back to Tonopah. That's not bad. I'll 1,600. I'll bite that bullet. I mean, if any, by the time I get there, they'll give me money from the driver. course, I'm assuming that, you know. All right. Do I need to repair? Yeah, let's check out this repair system. So I got a little bit of damage. So to replace everything is 26 grand. I've got 38,000 miles on my truck. All right. Okay. Now, let's click on the used trucks. Do I have to go to an actual used truck dealer? Wow. Okay. So it's 92. What's the... Okay, this shows all of them. Okay. So it'd be interesting to see, because, I mean, I've rolled over and completely, like, destroyed my truck before. Yeah, I wonder, the next time I have to do that kind of repair on a truck. It's it's only got like 8,000 miles on it, and it's like that condition. So, there's got to be something to it. Now, was that one involved in an accident? Of course, they're not going to show the dents and the dings because they don't want to do that. Well, I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm not. I although no, I don't. I don't want that. Now, was it the Peterbilt that I liked, or was it the Kenworth? I can't buy it anyway. I think the Western Star was the one that went ding ding and I didn't like it. Then again, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't like them ding ding trucks that with the proximity warning. I don't want that. Alright, so I'm gonna keep that in mind for a different time. We won't be getting a used truck right now, but hello to anybody who might be watching. Let me know if you'd like me to replay the video that I put earlier before I get started, before I pick a load. So to recap, they did a game update. So last night I was in Eli, but because they updated and made me quick travel, I'm back here in Tonopah. But I made a video to explain why I'm in Tonopah. My driver was basically kidnapped and brought here, and then left here. Let's just say he was escorted. So let's pick a job. If anybody does want to go see that video, it's at the beginning of this episode. Waste paper to Elko. I have 2 hours to get there. That's the only Wallbert I have right now. That's a 5-hour trip. So it's 5 hours to get to Eli. That's not a quick travel place. So, but that's where we left off. But we don't have to go there now because we were let out here. So from here, I need to go somewhere local. Gosh, I sure am running out of towns to click on that I haven't already clicked on. Or haven't already discovered. Alrighty. See, now that's what I'm talking about. That's a lot of Wallbert loads. Well, in that case, Carson City, Reno, Reno back to San Fran. Vegas. A lot of Barstow, Socorro. We're not gonna go back to New Mexico because that'd be kind of silly. Prim's got a Wallbert. Elko up to Medford. Winnemucca's got one. Winnemucca. Frozen fruits over to Eli. See, now why couldn't I get... that makes me mad. That's 2 in a row where it's like I could have had loads to there. Waste paper, but I can't... Well, I could quick travel it, but I don't want to do that. Okay, Lakeview. Okay, well, we have our option of sleeping, so let's go sleep. When I went here, I went here earlier today, and then reloaded from the because I decided not. I almost drove from here back to Eli to start from where I was, but then I changed my mind and reloaded. Because I was changing the story to fit the situation. But when I went over here, I couldn't find the bed. So I'm gonna go over here and see if I can find this bed. Okay, really? You're letting me go 70 through that town? Something not right. This doesn't look like it did earlier today. Unless I'm thinking of a different town or something. Cause I came over to a gas station over this way. And it was one of them small ones, and I like squeezed through in front of the building. And when I went over here, this is completely different, so maybe they fixed one or added one, I don't know. But something's not right here. Okay, now let's see what we got. Empty pallets up to jackpot. Jackpot? Yeah, jackpot. Jackpotting again. We're not going to Twin Falls. Winnemucca. Bunch of Renos. Elko. Ogden. Of course, the fact that driving from here to there says 5 hours. If I was driving from here to there, it's probably going to be 5 hours. So, I don't think I can do any of those. Pallets to Fresno. And I'm trying to avoid quick travel. You know, I don't want to, I don't want to quick travel. All right, now, in this situation, worst case scenario, I will drive from here to back to Eli and get a load from there, and or make a decision from there. I don't want to go to Casper, Wyoming, though. Six hours. I don't know if that's possible. I mean, some of them are possible if I quick travel, but you know. But I don't want it sending me back to Olympia. I mean, it was one thing when I did that toys load because I was already in Olympia. Speaking of which, there's toys from Elko. Back to Barstow. Yard truck, Medford. Sure do want to go to Medford with a bunch of these loads. Fruits up to Grangeville. Boise. All right, well, let me check the map and how far it is to these places. Okay, it's 5.5 hours to get to the Wallbert up there. Uh, 5 hours to go to that Wallbert. to get to Reno. So it's 5 hours Reno, 5.5 to Winnemucca. That's 5 to Eli. Oh, wait, no, it's only 3 to Eli. They must have had me, like, turning the wrong way or some crap when they did that. Alright. So if I figure a 4-hour drive, because I suck at driving. From here to Vegas. Of course, there's a couple of different ones for Vegas, so yeah. One moment. I'll be right back. Okay, well, apologies for that. Been a little bit of a snafu day for me around here. Okay, where were we? Okay, I was checking to see. So it's 4 hours to get to Vegas if I took a load from Vegas, or 4.5 for Prim. So basically, I mean, I could do this one, but I don't want to. You know what? I might do that one. Um, Here, let's go back to doing this. So that was basically like 4.5 hours to get there. So call it 5 with my driving. So the only one I could really do would be the Grangeville load. I could do that one. All right. So I'm just gonna drive back to Eli and see what happens. So that's what we're gonna do. It's not the most exciting thing in the world right now, but I'm just going with the flow here. I mean, had they not reloaded the game, we'd be going from Eli over to Bakersfield, I believe. So let's see if we end up with that one again. But bear with me, because I'm in the middle of doing something else now that I wasn't expecting to do. And you'll probably hear my dog being involved too. Buddy, settle down. Settle down. Just settle down. Buddy, settle down. You've already had some. Settle down. Stop. I don't want you sounding like I'm killing you on the stream. He loves to make the sounds like somebody's strangling him. Oh my god, you're murdering me! No, you're begging for food. I'd like it if you weren't doing that. So, yeah, I'm gonna try to relax with this. I mean, I'm not getting the load I want right now, but I'm trying not to. Okay, there's gas there. There's the fuel pump. Or did I? I'm wondering. I probably checked back the stream from last night. Maybe I might have drove over here in the stream last night and couldn't find the bed. I forget, but whatever the case was, yeah, something weird happened. I think they redid this one. I apologize. I am going to be eating. Tis the day for it. At least if you're in the U.S., you probably be eating something. Okay, it's not exactly top of the line there. Hope nobody else had any objections to that. The hell is he talking about? You don't want to know. I mean, I don't want to free roam through Pioche, whatever it's called. I want to drive a load through there. So at the very, buddy, please stop. Stop. Man, was something go right today? Jesus Christ. You know, I mean, I might have been streaming earlier, but I sure as heck wasn't. You know, I I was hoping that football game would have been going a little better because I would have went live with something. I might have played XCom, or I almost did a Sims build because I was I I was making the truck service station back there because I was gonna like do a scene at it. That's basically where, if you watch the little video I did, that's where they took them because that's where we ended up. You know, I basically took him to a back room somewhere and beat him up. Because that's what they do. Well, hey, now we get to drive this part in the daytime. This is not going to work. I have way too much food on this plate. And I don't have time to eat it now. I can't I don't really want to go into discussing what happened with that, but let's just say I got confused over what the plans were because I don't ask what the plans are, and I made other plans, and that caused confusion because I assumed something. And okay, this is where we got stuck yesterday. Don't do it again. Buddy, lay down. Lay down so I don't have to crash. Don't grab my arm. Oh, man. Great. So now that happened. So apparently, part of the update was they redid the mountains in Salt Lake City. Maybe I'll go over there. Now there was a video camera over there that I still haven't gone and watched. At some point, I'd like to do that. Huh. I think last night when I came through here, they were working on the other lane. They were working on my lane. All right. Time out while we're waiting on that. Because if I don't get this shovel in here, it's going to take forever. While everybody's waiting, let's watch the video again. As we ended the last episode, Stu had delivered a load of potatoes to the Wallbert in Ely, Nevada, but he was late. This means there would be consequences from Big Tony, and he would have to do more Wallbert loads. But that wasn't all. When he woke up, two of the family members, Vinny and Vito, put a bag over his head and started to drive him somewhere. You were late again. Boss don't like it when you're late. He wants us to give you a little reminder how he don't like it. If you know what's good for you, you won't be late again. All right. Let's go back to driving. Do I have to drive through the desert here? Come on. Seems like I've been sitting here forever. Okay, this is taking forever. Something's up with that. That was ridiculously forever. It might have turned green, but something was not right with that. I mean, what are they waiting for somebody to come from the other direction? It's like, no, we can't let the other side go until we get a few from the north. Careful. You're only about 100 miles away from where you took a tumble. Going too fast. All right, get on your side of the road. Don't hit the banana. Oh, well. Hopefully Stu's ribs and face and all that will heal enough for him to be able to drive this truck well. You know, I mean, hopefully they're smart enough to not beat the snot out of him to the point where he has a hard time driving the truck. You know, like, don't break the foot that's supposed to use the gas pedal, and you know, don't break his arms. That sort of thing. But hey, they are the hired leg breakers and all that, so if they break his ribs, they break his ribs, I guess. But Robert, how did they show up so quickly all the way from Washington? Well, see, here's the thing. As I said in yesterday's episode, there are spies everywhere. The family has their own Big Brother network and electronics and all that. Because Sophia Marie is a electronics expert. You know, she's hidden GPS devices and all that in this truck that are very hard to find. And we don't know who the spies are. It could be cops, it could be the mailman, it could, you know, somebody at Wallbert. Maybe it was the tow truck driver from last night. But there was enough time between the time, you know, maybe somebody tipped off the family when he called the tow truck, because right then they knew he's going to be late. So that gave him the travel time from there to here, plus the time that Stu was sleeping in his truck. And who knows? We don't know for sure that they were all the way up in Washington. And we don't, you know, they might have a private plane. Then again, who says that Big Tony lives in Washington? He might live down here in Nevada. Or he might have a house everywhere. Don't hit the dump truck. All right. So was that long enough to get a load from here? Back to the scene of the crime? No. Okay, so we still only have the load that was here. So the question is, did we drive enough to get tired enough to be able to sleep across the street? Worst case scenario, we'll have to take that load or drive somewhere else. Oh no, my little, well, no, we didn't do that. So, yeah. Never mind what I was about to say. It doesn't apply. I used the camera angle so that it didn't matter. Hey, all right. Okay, well, use packaging over to Winnemucca. I can do that. I think that's what we'll do. Just because I don't want to muck about. What do you mean muck about? I don't want to muck about, okay? I don't want to muck about it. Okay, well, what do you mean muck about? I mean what I mean. You mean what you mean, I mean what I mean. Okay, all right. Wallbert for the win. Hey, can I just get a good running start and just go crash into that guy? Somebody else is gonna crash into you. No, don't do it. Buddy, stop. Okay. Grab the bigger drive in. Yeah. Alright. What if I don't want this one? Well, that's the one you said you were taking. Yeah, but what if I don't want it? Too bad. You're taking it. After all this, you're taking this load. But what it... But nothing. You're taking this load. Fruit veggies. Any... This is not a 24-hour Wallbert. Maybe it was before COVID. Maybe. Jump down, buddy. Just jump down and calm down. I know I'm not going according to your schedule, but you already had some, okay? I already shared with you from what I had. I'm on my second dinner of the day. Buddy, please stop. Okay, I need to turn the lights on here. Because I forgot that with that transferring the driver and all that from garage to garage and blah, 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 it turned my lights off. Now, they did fix something where you can have automatic headlights now and high beams where it'll automatically lower your high beams if like drivers are coming. I don't drive with the high beams to begin with, but okay, so is there anything through here that I need to do? No, we're just bopping up there. Wallbert to Wallbert. Yeah, alright, I like it. That's the way I like it. Don't anybody hit me, please. It's hard enough just to get out of here. It's 2 a.m. Ba-da-da-da. What are you mailing me about now? Jeez, go and find out any emails. Now they're gonna bug me like 2 days in a row. Oh, okay. Used trucks are for sale. Yay! Okay, we already looked at that. Oh no, nobody's watching. Here, let me refresh the chat just in case, because I saw that people were looking, but I didn't see any messages. So, sorry for being boring. appreciate y'all checking in. I don't have my music going right now. Yeah, so, well, I'm just stating a fact. I don't have my music going right now. Okay, well, we got a 5-hour trip, so that means by the time we get there, it'll be sunshine again, or it'll be daylight again. Well, that's the other thing they did. They added in thunderstorms, and they added the moon back to the game, apparently. So at some point we're gonna see the moon. But now they have, like, thunder noise and lightning, and so we're gonna see how badly they scare the crap out of me when they have that crap going. Interesting to see how my computer handles it. Alright. I'm going to pause really quick because it looks like nobody's watching, and I'm going to take a few bites of this. I love you. Just wait your turn. I'm just petting you because it's my job to pet you, okay? I know, but stop, okay? Wait. Wait. Lay down. I know you're being very patient, and I appreciate that. Stop. Just wait, buddy. Be patient, please. Stop. 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 Hey. Hold your horses. Stop. Lay down. Lay down. I can't help it if you get closer and I accidentally bump you with my elbows. You're the one doing that. Silly butt. Calm down. I'm a good boy. Okay. I know. I know. Just wait one moment here. I'm gonna drive for a little bit more. Here. 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 Want this piece? We'll give you this piece. Over here. Okay. Now let me drive a little bit. Hold on. It's gonna be an exercise in patience. You know, the thing that I suck at. I'm great at it, but I also suck at it. So wouldn't that mean you're like average? Yeah, maybe. Hey, look, the stars are out. You said something about they might have messed with the stars, too. Hold on, baby. Hold on. Buddy, you're going to have to be patient. You have to be patient. Okay? Alright. There's a piece. This might have come off a drumstick. I don't know. Turkey, turkey, turkey. Well, it's not the turkey I ate earlier, but it's still turkey. I can't remember the last. Well, not sure what the last day was that I ate this much. It's been a while since I've been able to pig out on anything. Alright. We'll drive a little bit more. Bear with me, because as long as I've got this plate of turkey, he's not going to shut up. So I'm going to have to keep doing that. And I haven't been able to really spoil him lately, so I'm going to do it. Darn it. Well, come at me, bro. Come at me. Oh, hey, I'll just sit here and... Come at me, bro. Come on. Come on. You know you wanna. Of course, the whoa, these ones next to me are the ones that are the dangerous ones. That's especially the stupid bus. He's gonna slam into me. Yep. Yep, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, see, I'm going first. Ha 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 ha. Oh, you coming? You coming? Is that a Cummins diesel? We not playing chicken, we playing turkey. Nope, 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 nope. Go that way. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Hold on, bud. Hold on. I only have two hands, and the controller needs both of them. So you have to be patient. Fortunately, I can't rip turkey into bits while I'm holding the controller. I'm not that talented. Now, Audrey Hepburn, on the other hand, I think she could have probably handled it. You know, the way she juggled that coffee and that bear claw or croissant or whatever the hell she was eating. What the hell are you talking about, Robert? When she was eating her breakfast at Tiffany's. Oh, yeah, 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 it was very talented. I mean, I don't know how many takes that took, but how you go lately? Yeah, truck go darkly. True. All right, map time. Some for you, some for me, some for you. Okay, I'm gonna give you all a turkey. And here you go. You can have the rest of this stuff on the plate here. I get the fork. Ah, well, those of you who celebrate it, hopefully you had a good day. I mean, didn't quite go the way I wanted it to go. You know, as someone who lives in the area where the football team I watch didn't win. And given how things went last week, I figured it was possible that it would happen. You know, and all things considered, if he would have just not done that one fourth down play in Green Bay's territory, or whatever in their own territory, where they didn't get the fourth down and Green Bay scored on that. You know, I mean, it's not to say that they would have, they might have punted and Green Bay might have scored anyway, but it just, you just came out from halftime, scored, and got some momentum. And it wasn't the time for that. It just what I know you that was just because we got within the one score. So had we not made that mistake, it might have been different. Because the other times when they had further to go, we did stop them a few times. And that's the difference. When it's one thing when we're playing the Chargers and they kept scoring and we're not ever punting, but we were stopping the Packers. It took a while, but we did stop them. You know, I think that was a little too early in the third quarter to just go for that fourth down. You know, you had just gotten the score back within reasonable with still almost half a game to go. You know, and it's, hey, all I can say is that they'll have to learn from it. I think we got New Orleans next, or Denver, and I believe it's Denver at home. But the Broncos, the Broncos just beat the Vikings last week, and that's still Russell Wilson. So, as they say, they don't play the game on paper. The record don't mean you automatically win. So, you still have to play the game. You still have to bump into each other. And you still have to deal with the frickin' injuries. That's the scary part. Because you just never know. You just never know when your backup's going in. And Minnesota has been lucky that they had a backup that kept them winning. Almost won last week. And buddy, stop. Buddy, it's all gone. It's all gone. Buddy, you've eaten more today than I've been eating for dinner for like weeks. Can you stop? All gone. All gone. You might have eaten more than some of the people ate today out there. There's people who are like, okay, they eat their one slice of turkey and they're done. You've had more than one slice of turkey. No, stop. Stop. All gone. I don't have any more. You can lick the hands all you want, okay? But there's nothing in them. There's nothing left. Do you want to come check? You want to come look at my phone? You want to talk to the chat? Huh? What you want to do? Because that's your plate, and I gave it to you. There's nothing on it because you licked it. And somehow we managed it, but now we're done with that. Nah, buddy, neither of us are eating anymore today. Because not only did I eat my pizza rolls for breakfast, but I had a few potato chips during the game. Hadn't had potato chips in forever. And I've had 2 dinners. I think I'm done eating for the day. Heck, if I wasn't working tomorrow, I might skip breakfast, but nope, I gotta work, so. Not that I'd ever skip breakfast. I mean, technically, the only way I, quote, skip breakfast is by sleeping in past noon, and then technically I'm not eating morning meal. I mean, you're still breaking your fast. I mean, that's what that means. You fast while you're sleeping and you're not eating, but technically you'd be eating lunch or dinner if it's dinner time already. But and if you go to Tiffany's, you could be having breakfast. Okay, yeah. All right, we get it. We get it. You're talking about breakfast at Tiffany's again. Yep. I only watched the movie one time. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just listened to the song a few times, but Winnemucca, Winnemucca, going to the Winnemucca. Moon River, off to see the world. I don't know the words. It's like maybe if I'm listening to it, I can remember the words, but I mean, something about her Huckleberry friend. We're almost there. Where? To where we're going. Oh. Where we're going. Here. Oh. Is it gonna be good when we get there? Yep. What's the matter, buddy? Is that one harder to tear up? Yeah, that's not one of the flimsy paper plates that you just end up eating. Nope. Nope, you're gonna have to work to eat that one. Seriously, bud, I'm sorry there's not more stuff on it, but I mean, I'm sorry, I forgot. I didn't put any gravy on it. Okay, I went up there and I filled a plate, and I didn't. It's like that old Looney Tunes cartoon. This time I didn't forget the gravy. Well, or whatever. Whoever made that cartoon, it's an old one. You know, it's a funny one. Got these like dogs, and one's the like boss dog, kind of like a mob boss type dog or something, or uh, or the gang leader, or whatever you'd call it. But and then he's got the little tiny dog that's you know he he's like, the little ones bring him a steak, and the boss dog is like, what, no gravy? You know. So at the very end, somehow, I forget how, but the boss is like, either he ate a lot of food or he got beat up or whatever the case was. I think he ate a lot of food, but it was like stuffed. And all of a sudden, here comes the little dog with like a big giant can of gravy in a funnel, and just pours it down like, this time I didn't forget the gravy. We're gonna hit the sign. Boing! Oh! It might have stayed up. Ooh, I think it takes more talent to not knock them over. It's like slalom skiing, boing, but we didn't knock it over. They actually had some, like, I forget where. Might be something they do at racetracks or something. But once upon a time, on TV, I saw like the Mayflower Moving Van Company had a trucker competition where they had to like compete with each other on these like obstacle type courses and stuff. Um, you know, who could back into this space and do that without hitting the cones and without doing that, and you know that was cool to watch. Don't hit me. Oh wow, am I actually gonna have to park a trailer finally? I suppose, if you get in here without rubbing the fence. Yep, you're already angled towards the fence. Alright, I think that's a good spot to do that. Okay, you got me going all the way over there apparently. It is 10:15. Okay, we've done this one before. Just a matter of what they got blocking me. Alright, now am I in between the pallets? Or am I in between the pallets and that trailer? Well, whatever. Don't think it matters. Okay. Okay. Don't damage the trailers now. Now watch it. I don't know. You make a mess of these things, and who knows what's gonna happen to you. I'm getting too close to that fence. I don't want to be too close to that fence. Okay. Alright. I want to try to go straight back as much as possible. That's not... No. Nope, I turned it the wrong way. I There we go. Don't turn so much yet. Don't turn so much yet. Because you're going to put me into the fence before I want to turn. Yeah, like that. Okay, I like that. How we doing over here? I don't quite like that because we're probably... So... Yeah. I screwed that up anyway. There we go. All right. There. Now we've got lots of room over here. All right, and then straighten this up a little bit again. All right, what do we got going on here? We just got to get straightened back there. All right. Okay. Well, turn this bad boy over here. No. Okay, that's going to be it right there. $10:22, that was 7 minutes. We're not late. Current company job offers. Up to Ontario. Oh, okay, I'm looking at those times and I'm like, it's not 2 hours to get to Evanston. That's the expiration time. Okay, that's a 5-hour drive. We do need to sleep though. So whatever load we take, we're gonna have to sleep. I'm not going through Twin Falls. So we can't take these though, because we need to sleep. You know, if we were taking a really long one that included a sleep period, that'd be one thing, but I don't want... None of those fit the situation that I need it to fit. Yeah, well, stuff your situation. Yeah, right. Stuff it. I agree. Eh, whatever. All right, so from here... Okay, there's a bed up here. I was gonna say, where am I supposed to go sleep? I don't know. In your underwear? Yeah, funny. I mean, it's possible some of those might have given me some time, but it's almost like if it's not at least a 10-hour load, they're not going to give me the time that it takes to do it with sleeping. See you later, dude. I'll be back in the morning. Why can't they just let me sleep at the Wallbert? Because they can't. But why not? Because they can't. You're not in the right parking lot, dude. Can I get across here? Probably not. Yeah, well, we managed. Lemonade to Elko. Well, sure is nice to be close enough to something to actually be able to do a job. You know, oh, I only got an hour to get there. Well, I don't know. Am I able to get around the corner in that much time? Rain to Elko, Winnemucca, back up to Spokane. Logan, Reno. Now, paying attention to the dollar amounts is not, because when I get there, I'd be changing the trailer anyway. Cheese. Yeah. Cheese. Yeah. Grain. Oh, it goes up there. Yeah, it does. Lemonade to Eddie's. All right, which one? If I was to go to Elko, which would I rather do? Would I rather go to Eddie's, where I pretty much know how I have to park it? I mean, you only get like pretty much two options. You know, not counting the fact that I'd be changing that so that I would be parking it. Or a rail export where I might have to do that corner parking or not only that, but that's already starting off that amount of money because it's a double trailer compared to this little thing. I want to do this one because I want there to still be a chance for me to go from here down through here. Or even if it was like go through here and then over to here. Or down through here to here. Something from here to Prim, from here to Vegas. All right, we're taking this one. Final answer? Well, it's the final answer at the moment. I gotta keep an eye on the time because it's already 10:30. The fact that it's my day off is like, it feels like I started this earlier, but it's already late in the day, you know? Okay, so what? Exactly. Lemonade, $6,000. Okay, so yeah, dry van it is. Let's compare. Let's just see the comparison between the two. $6,000, $4,000. All right, so we're doing a lemonade. That's because it's a fragile. Of course, the last time we did lemonade, I think we broke it. So, you know. Let's try not to do that this time. You try not to tell me what to do. You want to fight about it? Yes. Do you want to lose? Why would I lose? Do you want to try asking that again? Do you like living? Do you want to make it to next week? I don't know. You know? Is there anything going on next week other than me streaming videos and stuff? Well, keep in mind if you're not around, that store's going to run out of bacon. Because nobody else is going to put any on the shelf. Yeah, that's true. So there's that. Yeah, true. You know, not all heroes wear capes. Some make sure the bacon's full. I am Bacon Man. Without me, there is no bacon. Why we gotta go over there? No, there are no exits here? No? Those bat rastards. Let me see something here. Okay, so we've already kind of driven around town going down there. This is only a 2-hour load, so let's there we go. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I like that. Let's do it. Don't anybody hit me. Because I didn't see anybody coming. You know, all things considered, this town is kind of dead. It's like Night of the Comet over here. Yeah, well, watch out, because DMK's going to come out of nowhere and almost cream you. Well, there it is. There's the one car, and you're going to end up hitting it. Almost. You tried. Sure did. I sure did. Hey, they're having a sale over there. Anybody want to go? Move your truck out of my way. I can't see what's on sale. Okay, we got some shirts. Um, grocery store. Yeah, and you're supposed to turn here. Oh, sure. Now, here's all the traffic now. Now that I don't have a turn arrow. Yep. Oh, boy. So let's see. This is the 10th load. So this is our last of the initial Wallbert loads. I'm going because otherwise I'm not going to be able to go. So put that in your smoke and pipe it. That's his fault. He was hanging over. That is his fault. He went past the line. He's on the crosswalk. I'm going to come circle around, and if he's there again, I'm going to really cream him. Okay. This must be part of the new weather system, because it's like, instead of just getting dark, it's getting cloudy. You know, because we're like, we're close to sundown here. Um, okay. Do 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 do. Whee! Wow. I feel born again. Yeah, they did mess with they definitely mess with the nighttime here, because this is a lot like, it's nice. I mean, something about it seems different. It seems more, you know, it's not quite as dark yet. I could be wrong, but it just seems different. Like it's slower going from daylight to pitch black. I'm starting to get tired. In real life. I don't have my music going in my ears. Ah, we're coming from this side. Oh, well, that one didn't stay up. Okay, I don't know what your problem was. I'm well inside the yellow line here. Unless I was past the crosswalk, but I don't recall doing that. Maybe I was, but... Hey, there's that grocery store. Boing. Oh, it's that one this time. Alright, 10:55. Okay, I didn't think so. Careful, don't damage the trailer. Speaking of which, there was not a trailer parked here when I drove by. Okay. Oh, damn it. You're ruining my plans. God damn it. No. Why you gotta get snagged? Nope, nope, nope. That's totally not. Nope, nope. Not even close to what I was doing. I want to go. Okay, from right there. Get this wheel straightened out. One, two. What, that's not good enough? No. No, look what you're doing. Yeah, but I like it. It's not good enough. Yeah, well, you'd probably eat seaweed. No, I wouldn't. I mean, I hide it in something, and maybe I will. Like maybe if you had like green bean casserole and you toss some seaweed in there, and I wouldn't notice. You know, or smother it in ranch. Okay, that should get the job done. 11 o'clock, that was 5 minutes. None from here, huh? Wow, imagine that. The next load will be 180. We will have done a complete 180. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, well, considering considering how you keep changing the story, you've done a complete 180. I mean, this was supposed to be Stu and the Taters, and now you're doing a Wallbert again. Yeah, well, what are you gonna do about it? I I guess I'm stuck driving the trucks. You darn tootin'. All right. Well, we don't own that one. No, we don't. Uh, where's the? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, isn't there a Wallbert in this town? All right. All right. I'm gonna drive over there. We're gonna sleep. Oh, that. Okay. All right. Well, actually, before we do anything, then let me double check that because I was checking the Eddie's jobs. I was thinking I was at Wallbert. Oh man, too bad I'm not doing all the jobs right now. I could just go down to Pioche. Yeah, well, you're not going to Pioche. I know, but I could have. Close to Salt Lake. Okay, that's a 4-hour drive. That's a 6-hour drive. That's 11 hours. That's 5. I don't really want to go over to Salt Lake City though. I don't want to go into here because I'm scared I won't get a load coming back this way. I don't want to go this way. We're trying to deal with this area. Well, this area. I'm gonna go do the sleeping. I like it better when I do the sleeping. When you know when I have the option. You have to learn how to drive your truck there, dude. I see you. I see you in there not using your arms to turn that wheel. Well, he's just as talented as my driver then. My driver must be using his knees. Oh man. Breaking up is hard to do. Thanks for the income. All right. Elko to Elko. It's a 9-minute trip time. 5 minutes. Yeah. That's a 10-hour drive. All right. Well, is it possible to test that? I don't. I just. I don't. I don't want to suddenly have my truck over in Olympia when I want it here. Maybe one thing if it like parks it here, but okay, that means there's a Wallbert in page. Means we're getting that done. We just slept, so we'll be cutting it close. Let's do it. They need some toys in that hood. Just a reminder in case if you didn't see it, I played a little. I made a little video in The Sims 4 that I added to the beginning of this episode. You know, be sure to check out the beginning of this episode to see that video if you haven't seen it. Alright, let's go ahead and take that. I've already made this particular Wallbert warehouse in The Sims. Wasn't easy to do, but I did it. Alright. So, along this route, what do we got going on? Let's... Yeah. Let's do that because I want to make sure that we unlock that town. And then we go over towards Cedar City. There's our quick travel point when we need to go to Cedar City that puts us here. Oh, speaking of which, there's a video camera there that we need to go look at. Let's do it. Well, actually, I'm gonna go get coffee first, and then I'm gonna get set up with like my music and stuff, since this is a longer drive. Right, buddy? Alright, so got this nice long load to do. Let's get some music going. At least for me. You know, I mean, unfortunately, I can't play it for you. Buddy. Hi. You kiss on your face? Hmm? You kiss on the buddy face? Yeah. Alright, get back. Get back, buddy. I need you to get back, okay? Move back. Move back. Buddy, I can't plug the phone in because you won't get back. Okay? I don't have any more food. You've had like at least a pound of food today. Okay? You're good. You're done. Which one did I have plugged into here anyway? Was it the newer ones? I mean, first of all, I gotta turn the Bluetooth on. Okay, well, which one's the BT964? Is that this one? I think it was actually these. It's the newer ones, I bet. There we go. Okay. Gonna go back to Arizona in just a minute. We just gotta figure out which one of these we're gonna listen to. Okay, that was the last song of that one. Did I really do all 53 of those, or did I skipped a bunch? But not that many. Of course, then again, I don't know all the words to all those songs, so, you know, wasn't quite as good. Um, um, well, I mean, I could put oldies on, but how about let's do this one. Yeah, why not? We can do that, can't we? Can really annoy some people. Or maybe they'll enjoy it. I don't know. God for me. I'll never be. I love you when you ain't around. Never call. Love should be a thing or not at all. Life out of loving you. Crying in the rain. For lasting pain. Will we meet again? Why do you have to be a heartbreaker? Is this a lesson that I never knew? Get out of the spell that I'm under. My love for you. Do you have to be a heartbreaker when I was being what you want me to be? Suddenly everything I ever wanted has passed me by. This world may end, not you and I. Stronger than the universe. Soul is crying and that cannot be reversed. You made a life out of hurting me. When we say goodbye, why do you have to be a heartbreaker? I was being what you want me to be. With everything I ever wanted pass me by. Dionne Warwick singing a Bee Gees song with them in the backup. You have to be a heartbreaker. Listen that I never knew. Suddenly everything I ever wanted. Ooh, why do you have to be a heartbreaker? It's being what you want me to be. So everything I ever wanted pass me by. Hey, don't you be doing stuff. You best play the next one. Bow, 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 bow. Down, da, da, down. And no, I'll never love this way again. No, I'll never love this way again. So I keep holding on, for the good is gone. I know I'll never love this way again. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Dun, dun, dun. I know I'll never love this way again. No, I'll never love this way again. So I keep holding on before the good is gone. I know I'll never love this way again. So, oh, I screwed it up. Hold on, hold on. I know I'll never love this way again. So keep holding on before the good is gone. I know I'll never love this way again. Hold on, hold on. Oh no, I'll never love this way again. So I keep holding on, for the good is gone. I know I'll never love this way again. Hold on. What do we got now? What do we got now? Is it what I think it is? Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. It ought to be illegal. It ought to be illegal. Battle on. Taking away. Gotta be night and day, just a matter of time. And we got nothing to be guilty of. Our love, mountain near or far, we are never ready land. We are devotion, nothing to be sorry for. Our love, 1 in a million. Yeah! Jump them tracks. Goodbyes. Little by little we meet in the middle, in the dark. It ought to be illegal. Time to be loved. It ought to be illegal. battle long. Take it away. It's gotta be night and day. Got nothing to be guilty of. I love. How many mountains near or far we are? Hello there, Lunas. Welcome to the 70s and 80s playlist. Let's see, what was I, about 3 or 4 years old? My mother would be upstairs cleaning or whatever, and she's got her Streisand records on, or her Donna Summers, or sometimes Kenny Rogers. You know. We never let it end. We got nothing to be sorry for. Don't want to hear your goodbyes. Don't want to hear. Oh. Okay. Which one is this? Oh, yeah, it's this one. Down, 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 There was a time when we were down and out. There was a time when we were starting over. Break. We let the heartache in. Who's sorry now? Standing still. The moment we were separated. Who's sorry now? Who's sorry now? What kind of fool tears it apart, leaving me pain and sorrow? Then you now, wondering why will we be tomorrow? Was it when we were down and out? Was a place when we were starting over. We let the valve break. We let the heartache in. Who's sorry now? Who's sorry now? What kind of fool tears it apart, leaving me pain and sorrow? Is in you now. Will I be tomorrow. I only apologize for as they say, let's do snow. Come get me, Copper. Come get me, Copper. Come on. Come on, Copper. Come get me. What kind of fool tears it apart, leaving me pain and sorrow? What will I be tomorrow? Oh, what's this next one? I pretty much can guess, but of course, it's probably going to stop in the middle and ask me if I want to still listen. There it is. Yes, I'm listening. Ba-da-ba-ba. But I give you it all. I am a woman in love. Do anything, put you into my world and hold you within. It's a right, I declare, over and over again. What do I do? I'm gonna need fuel soon. I better look. Yeah, okay, we need to get fuel. Fall, but I give you it all. Get you into my world and hold you within. It's a right, I declare, over and over again. What do I do? Oh, I am a woman in love, and I'm talking to you. Who you feel woman can do? It's a right, I declare, over and over again. Well, I'm not a woman, but, you know, she is. She the Babs, not me. I'm a Bob, not a Bab. But I don't go by Bob. Heard about the lonesome loser. You buy the Queen of Hearts every time. Have you heard about the lonesome loser? He's a loser, but he still keeps on trying. This is not Barbara Streisand. It's the Little River Band. Don't you wanna be somebody? Face up. You can't run and hide. Have you heard about the lonesome loser? By the Queen of Hearts every time. Have you heard about the lonesome loser? He's a loser, but he still keeps on trying. Say. Come on, is that thing coming at me or not? Come on, bus. Almost looks like somebody's pushing it. You heard about the lonesome loser, beaten by the Queen of Hearts every time. Have you heard about the lonesome loser? He's a loser, but he still keeps on trying. Okay. Crazy. I don't know the words to all these songs, but they still my songs. They're in my head, and they ain't going nowhere. You know. So, you can't run and hide. Have you heard about the lonesome loser? Been by the Queen of Hearts every time. Have you heard about the lonesome loser? He's a loser, but he still keeps on trying. Have you heard about the lonesome loser? Yeah. Have you heard about the lonesome loser? Have you heard about the lonesome loser? Have you heard about the lonesome loser? Hi. Hi, I'm a lonesome loser. Hi. You know, I'm kind of the same but different. I ain't had all that love story stuff. You know, I boom 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 bam, 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 bam. There we go. There we go. All right. Silver State. Got all of Nevada. With the worry. Oh, hang on. Help is on its way. I'll be there as fast as I can. Hang on. A tiny voice did say from somewhere deep inside the inner man. Yeah, that's what it is. Wow. No crash for that? I'm gonna go. I need to go back there and finish them off. Hang on. I'll be there as fast as I can. Hang on. A tiny voice did say, somewhere deep inside the inner man. Yeah, yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, it's nice of them to not have the sign next to me. Bow, 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 bow. It's 106.24. That sounds like a radio station. And there it is, beeping on in with your favorite tunes from yesterday and today. Hang on. Help is on its way. I'll be there as fast as I can. Hang on. Tiny voice did say, somewhere deep inside the inner man. Hang on. Help is on its way. I'll be there as fast as I can. Hang on. Voice did say, deep inside the inner man. Hey, 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 hey! Turn my music back on, gosh darn it. Yeah, well, you better reconnect. I, I don't know. What do I need more of? Do I need? I mean, in order to have my music, I've got to have. I would have to have the cell phone playing the music. I could get a separate monitor so I could do the chat thing on the other monitor. But because the other phone is just a little bit too small to be doing the chat on. But this little old cell phone here is just it's not gonna last much longer trying to do this. I mean, it's like I have the power cord plugged in. and it's still effing up on me. So, I can't do anything about it. The battery's gonna end up exploding one of these days. Soon. Stop trying to download stuff. You don't need to download anything. I wish I could figure out what it's trying to download and tell it to stop it. Now what is it doing? Do I have my location thingy on? Okay, let's turn that off. Because we don't need that on. Let's check this again, make sure it didn't download that, because it probably did. Yep, it sure as hell did. Alright, well, let's try removing this from the Google thing. Maybe that'll work. But it's really I don't know what the hell the problem is here. When I tell an app to be uninstalled from a phone, it should be uninstalled, and it should not have the ability to re-add itself, especially when it's not an app that it's not a Google app. I do not need this app on this phone. Okay, it does not say auto update. What the hell are you doing now? You better still be uninstalling. Oh, well, I don't care that it's on that one. I don't want it on this one. I wonder why I got no freaking space on this phone. It's because you won't stop doing this. I have to annoy people with this because, instead of just, it's bad enough I'm annoying them with my singing, but, when I have to stop the singing and stop the music and blah, 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 and get it to work because the stupid app wants to keep adding itself to my phone that I don't need. I mean, that app pretty much controlled my life for about, 7 years, but I don't need to book people to be working at a grocery store. So I don't need square appointments on this phone. If it keeps it up, I'm gonna delete it. I might as well get rid of it on the other phone too. Well, here, let me do that while I'm at it. If I swear, if it does it one more time, I'm doing that. All right. Well, we're done with that song, so let's go on to the next song. Ba, 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 ba. Found out long ago. It's a long way down the Howdy Road. Howdy Road. Howdy Road. Nimble Jack, be quick. West Coast. Howdy Road. Howdy Road. Howdy Road. Howdy Road. Okay, I've never actually tried singing this song, so I'm gonna really suck at it. Long ago, howdy road, howdy road, howdy road. Yeah, my throat's a little dry. It's not good. It's not good for the pipes. I did it wrong. Da-dum. Da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Da-dum. Da-dum. Light up the world, honey. Love is the answer. Yes, they definitely played the weather because that's like there's like hazy fog in front of me. That's definitely different. And they all must die. Oh yes, it is. Now is this just taking me back where I was? Because I see another little yellow bit sticking over, you know. I hope that's all it is. It's just, okay. Just take me right back to the road. Wow. Well, that was fun. Okay, that's why, because we had a bridge over the railroad here. Shine on me. Love is the answer. Shine on the song. Love is the answer. Shine on me. It looks like we got a couple more. Wait, no, it's just the green lines. Love is the answer. Shine on me. Love is the answer. Okay, let me check that real quick. 21 hours. Take away the 9. So it's still possible to sleep. I'd have to sleep like right now. Then again, that's saying 9 hours because it's like taking me up here and then all that. So I don't. Here, let me. If I remove this. Okay, I only got 4 hours left. All right. Only just begun. So many roads to choose. And yet, we've just begun. Horizons that are new to us. Two of us. Maybe someday we could have people come into the chat and I mean, can't necessarily be like newer songs because I mean I don't necessarily listen to the new stuff, but you know maybe put together a playlist of older songs that I might know and be willing to put on a playlist, and then I can sing along to those crappily. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Pie for me. Oops. Ha! I'm blocking traffic. Sorry. I listen to the radio. Oh, this is gonna go bump bump. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good thing I turned that vibrating thing off. Poor lady. Well, I mean, it's like Karen Carpenter, and I mean, you know, you know, some go, some stay. It's yesterday once more. Hi, buddy. Can you please be careful, bud? I don't want you pulling on the cord here. I need this cord to stay plugged in. Alright. Gosh, now I just gotta figure out when I'm gonna eat a whole pumpkin pie. Oh. Can I, like, Thelma and Louise it here? No? Every whoa. Oh, man. You know? Well, hey, ABBA got back together. You know? And did some songs recently. So that's something. Long ago, so far away. Yeah, I don't know the words to a bunch of her songs, you know, so I'm not going to be singing them as much. Don't you remember you told me you loved me, baby? Said you coming back away again, baby. Baby, 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 oh baby, I love you. Yeah. Pretty much anybody that's listened to the song more than a few times can get that part, you know. But you know, the base words, you know, it's a little bit harder. You know, the verses. I mean, there's knowing the verses versus not knowing them. Wow, that was clever. Yeah, I know. Whoa, whoa. Okay, that's closed off. Well, first things first, I'm gonna have to get myself some sort of Cool Whip, because I like Cool Whip on my pie. Rather, I like to have the pie in my Cool Whip. I love you. I really do. Mama told me you love me, baby. Said you'd be coming back again, baby. Baby, 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 oh baby. I love you. I really do. I mean, I just, when I mentioned Karen Carpenter, it's like I forget exactly what happened to her. I don't know if it was an overdose or a suicide or whatever it was, but I mean, I think it was an overdose. But I just the main thing I want to say with that is I hope that Belinda really is clean and sober and not thinking about taking drugs ever again. I just the scary thing is with this whole knee operation thing. I hope she doesn't get caught up in the painkiller crap. But I just try not to judge people that are on things. I mean, if they told me coffee was something that could kill me, like was a really bad drug, I don't know if I'd be able to give it up. But but I've never been a smoker. I mean, let's just say I see what that does. Smoking killed my mother. I watched her wither away for 3 months. I'm thankful that I never trapped myself in doing that. I'm glad I don't pay for it. I'm glad I'm not. I don't touch alcohol. I don't like it. I don't touch it. It's been 18 years since I've had even a sip of alcohol. And that stuff's expensive too, to be having for a habit. Why am I? Oh, you probably got me coming back here to turn around there or something. I don't know. But the main reason why well, I'm not touching alcohol because I know I have a temper. I can't afford alcohol, but I also can't afford what it would do to me. You know, I'm sure y'all by now, if you've watched any of these streams, you know I can fly off the handle at any moment. Now I'm not somebody that is. I mean, somebody would have to push me to the point where I'd be violent to them. They'd have to be poking the bear a bunch before I'm gonna start swinging. But I'm not adding alcohol into that mix. If I'm gonna do something, it's gonna be because I because I was in a state that I could control myself and went too far. Not in a state where I don't even remember doing it. I mean, hell, as it is, I wasn't drunk when I got into that car accident back in April. I made a mistake. You know? Somebody was letting me out of a driveway and the one behind them wasn't. Just like this stinking game. This is basically what it was. It's like playing this game. One of them let me out and the other wasn't, and but you know we're not adding alcohol into that mix. See, I got the Bee Gees in one ear, and I got yapping about alcohol in out of my mouth, and my trailer's ass is smacking cars behind me. Oh well. One moment here. The Bee Gees are a little bit loud in my ear. It's a little bit loud for How Deep Is Your Love. Ugh. Love, deep is your love. I really need your love. I thought so. Well, I'm sorry, but this is my exit. Had just about enough of this stupid random, oh, we're not letting you off here. Tell it to Big Tony. Big Tony's not going to want to hear that I couldn't take my exit. I mean, first of all, Vito and Vinny are going to beat the hell out of me to the point, well, he's going to beat the hell out of Stu to the point where he ain't going to be able to talk. Oh. Hey, That voice was right. I built a piano and Joe Jackson showed up playing Steppin' Out. Now I gotta turn it up. Jesus Christ, will you get your volumes right? Excuse me. Your lane's probably cutting down anyway. Your lane's probably cutting down anyway. Oh, that was a cop. Cop should know better. Hey, it's the H Mountain. I think they got some sort of thing where if you take the pictures of those mountains or something, you get a trophy. I don't know. I could be wrong. Let me try it. Napa know how. You know how Napa? No. Stepping out. Ba, ba, da, da. Ba, 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 ba. We band. Stepping out. Ba, ba, da, da, down. Da, da, down. Da, da, down. Down. Bow. Da, 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 down. Da, da, down. Da, da, down. Bow. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da. Ba, da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Ba, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Along with my pride. By my side. That was yesterday. was yesterday. Cause yesterday's gone. Ooh, ba ba ba, ba down, da da down, bow, ba da da down, da da down, da da down, da 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 da. Alone with my pride. Arizona was yesterday. Was yesterday. Goodbye, yesterday. Yeah. It's a shame that one don't get played more on the radio. But hey, that's when they were breaking up. Yeah, I know, but it's you. What you see is real. Am I to blame you for doubting what you feel? Always change. You were just a girl I knew. Granted, friend I had in you. I was living for a dream, loving for a moment, taking on the world. That was just my style. Look into your eyes, I can see forever. The search is over. You left me all the while. But last forever. We fall apart. The questions of the heart followed me through changes. You'd wait till I came to my senses through a miracle of fate. I was living for a dream, loving for a moment, taking on the world. That was just my style. Look into your eyes, I can see you ever. The search is over, with me all the while. Now the miles stretch out behind me, love that I had lost, broken hearts like victims of the game. And good luck, it finally struck right, lightning from the blue. Every highway's leading me back to you. Now I still hold you, right and down. It's come full circle. Destinies are one. So if you ever love me, show me that you give a damn. Know for certain the man I really am. I was living for a dream, loving for a moment, taking on the world. That was just my style. I can hear you whisper, the search is over. What's with for my eyes? Oh well, I got 90% of it. That's close. Considering I haven't heard it in a couple of years, maybe. Or whatever the last time was that I played this list. I probably wasn't singing along the last time, so just kind of listening. I don't always sing along. Okay, what the hell's going on here? What's not playing right now? Okay, time out. You're playing the same song again. You need to play the next one. Okay, thank you. Please. All right. Story in mind. I can feel it tremble when we touch the hands of fate, reaching out to both of us. Back the night. Clear from you. When we touch, feel the hands of fate, and out to both of us. Love affair can't. Oh, really? Well, come on! You don't give me enough room to go. I can't hold back. I'm on the edge. It's too late to turn back now. Star goes by. I can feel it tremble when we touch the hands of fate, reaching out to both of us. Which is a desire. Can't hold back, I'm on the edge. Can't hold back, the voice explodes inside my head. Girl, it's too late to turn back now. I can't hold back. Oh, look, you go fishing. It's like The Sims. They put a little fishing pond. Wow, rocks, trees, bushes. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da, ba, ba-da, da, da, ba-da, ba-da, da, da, da. Down, down, bow, bow, bow. Da-da-da. I'll teach you. Feels so right. I'll tell you about the girl I met last night. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Understood. I had to reach her. Wheel of fortune spin. Oh yeah. Higher than a kite, I know I'm getting hooked on your love. Talking to myself, running in the heat, begging for your touch in the middle of the street, and I can't stop thinking about you, girl. We're living in a fantasy world, so high on you. You're crazy. I'll tell you about the girl I met last night. Da-da-da-da-da. Like a raven, my secret skin. We were high before the night. Ah, damn it. I know that one. I'm getting hooked on your love. Thinking to myself, running in the sleep. For your touch in the middle of the street, and I can't stop thinking about you, girl. I must be living in a fantasy world. Okay, we got 3 hours left. Intoxication. I'm high on you. At the moment, we shouldn't be late. At the moment. Now, I'm not trying to be late on purpose, so... I mean... You know, that part of the story is just gonna happen when it happens, because you know... I mean, I don't want to have to keep doing more loads and more loads, because, you know... If I'm forcing myself to do these loads at some point, I'm gonna be like, wow, we'll have to figure out a way to get him out of it. I mean, I already got some ideas about that, but you know, for the time being, we still got 10 more Wallbert loads to do after this one for the penalties, for the 2 late penalties. So, uh, Eric Carmen. Bum, 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 bum. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Turn the radio up for the sweet sound. Hold me close, never let me go. Keep us feeling alive, make me lose control. Baby, when I look in your eyes, I go crazy. Fever's high with the lights down low. Take me over the edge, make me lose control. Oh yeah. Playing stand by me, and she knows every single word by heart. Always this good, or could this not be just a start? Turn the radio up for that sweet sound. Hold me close, never let me go. Keep us feeling alive, make me lose control. Baby, baby, when I look in your eyes, I go crazy. Fear is high with the lights down low. Take me over the edge, make me lose control. Oh yeah. Door arms again. Remembering when. Yep. Yep. They definitely played with the weather. But I will tell you this much: if I ever buy, you better keep the tornadoes away from me, because I I don't like tornadoes. I've never seen one in person, but I don't wanna, and I sure as heck don't want to play this game if they're involved. You know, it's nice that they got Kansas and Oklahoma and all that, but if that's what's going to be involved over there, I won't buy them. Just I mean, thunderstorms is enough as it is. I haven't seen one yet, but they added them. Bum 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 bam bum bum bam bum bam. Da, 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 another fallen angel. Step by step, run by run, higher and higher, step by step, one time, climbing Jacob's ladder. Well, if I could get this truck out of my way up ahead, I probably wouldn't be running late. Now I'm going to be late. I mean, I think he still gives me like 2 hours when it does that, but let's check it. Let's check it. Yeah, okay. So I've still got time, but get it better than today. Step by step, one by one. Just stay back there. Yep. Rung by rung, climbing Jacob's ladder. I want from tomorrow. Get it better than today. Step by step, one by one. Higher and higher, step by step, rung by rung. Climbing, climbing, step by step, one by one. Step by step, rung by rung. Step by step. By step. Oh, I think I'm alone now. Gosh, just think one of these days I'm gonna put the Tiffany on. It's gonna have nothing but Tiffany for a while. They's making me do it. I'm not gonna be just a kid on the corner. Hi, I missed them. Ba-da-now. 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 Bow, 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 bow. Ba-da-now. Ba-da-na-na-now. Ba-da-now. Ba-da-na-na-now. Wow, I get to deliver to one of these Wallberts. Okay, I didn't do that one the last time I came to one of these. 101. It's parking 101. You belong to the city. You belong to the street, to the night. I screwed it up. Darkness, neath the neon lights. You were born in the city. Concrete under your feet. It's in your blood. You're a man of the street. Oh, yeah. Goodbye. You were all alone. Things you've done. Now you're back again. Just happened. Hey, 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 hey. Yes, I'm still listening to that. Nothing's changed. Still don't know where you're going. You're still just a face in the crowd. You belong to the city. You belong to the night. In a river of darkness, beneath the neon light. You were born in the city. Concrete under your feet. You can feel it. You can taste it. No, no, no. No, we gotta go over here a little more. You belong to the city. Bam, 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 bam. We can talk all night, but that ain't getting us nowhere. I want you, I need you. Ain't no way I'm ever gonna love you. Don't be sad. 108, that was 7 minutes. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Don't be sad. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. No, we're not going to Santa Fe. Look, there's a Wallbert right across the street, too, so. Alright. I got in trouble yesterday because I looked at the load and chose one. If I'm going to end the stream now, then I shouldn't look at the loads. That was load 180. And then I guess that was number 11, so we got 9 more. Let me confirm that. Okay, we are on 180. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Wallbert loads. So I have that right also. Two out of 3 ain't bad. Ain't no way I'm ever gonna love you. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Don't be sad. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. That ain't getting us nowhere. Oh, well, that's kind of good timing for that since I'm probably going to be ending it here. So I know we had more than one person watching at some point, and thank you to Lunas for chiming in. And whoever else was watching, thank you. And if anybody left any likes, thank you. One of these days I'll be able to get this thing on a monitor or something so I could see who's liking the thing when it's happening. But in the meantime, you know, thank you all for watching, and we didn't have any late penalties for this stream, but we'll see what happens in the next one because we still got 9 loads to do for Wallbert, at least. Um, so so thanks everyone for watching, and I hope those that had a holiday had a good one. Good night. Bye bye.